Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Satisfactory. Whew, it is a little bit of a struggle to get the day going, but we are here. We're doing things fine. And today is the day we try to, at the very least, get modular engines set up, I believe. And try and get that set up and going so that way we don't need to worry about it anymore and we can finish phase 3. It would be very nice. And then get into stage 4. It would be very nice. Very nice indeed. Alrighty, so what we need to do then, I think, is probably Scooby-Doo over here and try and figure some things out. Okay, so let's go. What is it going to be? This guy right here? Oh, plastic. Alrighty. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Damn. Glitchy textures today, apparently, guys. Glitchy textures today, apparently. Maybe just over there. No, that's right. That's right. We're going over here. That's right. That's right. Okay. We are just a chugging along, guys. It's difficult to get the stream brain going, to get the any brain going right at the moment, to be honest. Oh, but we'll get there. I think we need more coffee. Alrighty. Delicious slurpage. That's a package. I don't need no package. I need some manufacturer. Okay, motors, rubber, and smart plating. Okay. Okay. 15 rubber a minute. Which I'm pretty sure we can yos from somewhere else. We got plenty of rubber a minute, I think, coming from that guy. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Maximum excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Man. Oh. Whew. Well, I'm looking at the pattern. I'm looking at what we need to have done, right? And it kind of seems like just a little bit that we're going to need production of some kind. I mean, yeah, duh. Oh, what we're going to need. I mean, we still have plenty of ore over here not being used. We can make that into a set of motors, I believe, where we can more or less bring it down over here, since we've already got distribution of stuff down here. Oh. Or we could do that up here and bring rubber up here. It would be a little bit easier, to be honest. And technically, I'm like using the motors as just personal storage. Technically, I could use these motors up here. We don't really have to rebuild one. Just because more another truck to need to go this way. And then all we would need to do is get rubber over here. And we could build smart plating right here. Super fucking simple. And then we can take that modular engine over there. Ooh, excuse me. I think that might be the good idea. I know we have our big production base down here, right? But there are other pieces, or there are larger pieces, or more complex pieces that we're going to need to use, and I think we want to use like this, the rest of the area and whatnot over here for that purpose. Okay. So, well, I think that will be an idea. We'll hold off on building anything else down here for now until we get to the bigger chains, the more complex chains, because I think that's gonna be the way to do it. Yeah, yeah. And a 3.0 world beautification will take place to take care of all of that down there. But for now, let's try and get this situated and put in and happified. Hmm. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Oh, and I guess what I was trying to do was see if I could build a thing to build a thing, you know? But I don't know. Brain doesn't work right now. Mm, brain does not work right now. Maybe, whew, yeah, yeah. That's that is like the feels, the major errors. Hmm. Okay, so let's just get it done. Let's just go ahead and get it done. Mm. Mm-hmm. Dang, man, dang. Got the ideas, but they just kind of stuck. They stuck in that sludge gear, you know. Okay, okay. So this is a type 3. Okay, and this is a T2 mark blue printer? Yeah, this is a T2. Okay. Ah, ah. Oh, shoots, guys, shoots. My goodness. So let's see. I mean, that's actually technically okay to have wall there ability. Yeah, yeah, okay. Bam. Okay. So we have that guy right there, right? That's going to be the modular frames. No, the modular engine. Bam, right? And then We just need the three inputs, the motors and the smart plating and the rubber. Okay. Okay. Man, maybe my creative power is just done. Oh man. Maybe it's not done. I just gotta wake up. I just gotta find the motivation. That's what it is, guys. That is what it is. Okay. Um I don't honestly, yeah, I don't know. We'll just go over there and build it. We'll just go. I don't have the brain power right now for a blueprint or anything like that, guys. We'll just freehand it right now. We'll make something work. That's kind of how that is the feels right at the moment. 100%. We'll make something work. We'll plan it out that way. Default build it out mode, man. Alrighty then. So, I think what we need to do is kind of come over here and take a look-see-do at what's actually being produced. Just to make double and triple sure. Because that may not be enough motor generation or even worth it to pull down over here. And so we gotta make sure we actually have the generation. Otherwise, we just rebuild it all over again. It's the way you do. Okay, there we go. Right here. this building, if it would let me inside. Let me in! Well, technically we got 5 per minute. So technically we could steal from this, actually. It's already in place. All we need to do is put yield splitter on it, put it over to a truck stop. We've got 5 a minute for motors. That's good shit. That's good shit. Okay. So we can take this generation here, split it up, be happified, 100%. 100%. That works. Okay. We're kind of getting it now. We're kind of getting it now. All right. So that is that. Let's go ahead, come back over. Whoops, wrong direction. That way. Okay, so that's motors. That's got to go right there. So that's good. We'll just take those motors. Then what that means then, all we have to do is figure out smart plating. And I think that's going to be an easier thing to do over here. We still have a whole bunch of iron generation not being eaten up right here. So it might honestly be a good idea to slap down a facility for that. Yeah, I do think so. Yeah, yeah. And we still have 2 other full things. Alrighty then. There's that. There is that. So I think an idea is coming together. Honestly, there's something forming. There is the plan. I've got a plane. I think got a plane heading forward to. Wait. So there's that coming in over here. We can put that in a thing. Make that happy. Probably move the belt over so we got room to build plates here. And we can connect that into the facility right there. And then we will have rubber being brought over here, I believe. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Yes, so I think we'll build it on this side, and then what smart plating are we doing? Because it looks like I know we got two patterns, I think. Here, just plop that down. We, oh wait, no, the smart plating isn't here. Okay, so that's still in the assembler, which is good. Voice crack, don't mind me. Plap. Do 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 do. That one. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Oh, we don't have an alternative for smart plates. I thought we did. Two rotor a minute. Oh, and reinforced a minute for two smart plating a minute. And then what was it? Did it just need the two smart plating a minute? Two smart plate. Oh, da da. Just two, two, and 15. Okay, okay. That gets one. I don't really care about 500-minute wait time for that. That's fine. We can easily pass 500 minutes. That's no big deal. Ooh, fudge. Just can't seem to get it together. Mm. Okay, well, turn off the chainsaw there. Sorry, guys, that is annoying. Okay, you know what? I think I got an idea forming in the head. I see the plan for the facility. It's gonna be okay. It's good. It's a good build. It's a good build. Trust trust me. Even though the brain is like, hey, you put like not even 32% octane in here, and you're trying to start me and turn me over. What? Might as well be using the brake cleaner as fuel. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels like right now. Boop, boo doo 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 doo. But we are getting more coffee, attempting to boost the octanes just a little bit, maybe just a lot of it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hot coffee hitting the tank. And then we'll take a short break here to just to collect thoughts while I'm here before we start building. Right over there, just fudging, paving over the paradise, making it look way nice. Da 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 da. Yeah. Dur, 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 dur. All right, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I believe we are situated now. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. So then, let's go ahead. Let's take that out of the way. And then we need to do... I do actually kind of want to take all of this. So, kind of do this right here. And that should be honestly enough space for what we're trying to accomplish. Oh, no more concrete for shame. Whatever shall I do? Oh no! That's okay. Concrete is super duper close. It's nothing to cry about. Q Q Q. Wah. Super unenthusiastic, right? Shit. We're getting there though, guys. We're getting there. And no, no, no. It's not burnout on Satisfactory, guys. It's not that. It is. I have been staying up way too flippin' late in the nighttime doing the roadcraft thing. Roadcraft, baby. Roadcraft. And because I've been doing that, it's been lack of sleep. Lack of sleep a lot. But one thing I can say, personally speaking, okay, just a personal opinion, nobody else needs to agree with it. You can wholeheartedly disagree with it, okay? But I am really enjoying the roadcraft. Very, very much enjoying the roadcraft, actually. I mean, so much so that I'm kind of putting my stream in danger because I'm enjoying that so much more. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't enjoy Satisfactory, okay? They are two different games on a similar spectrum, to be honest. To be honest, if you really break down core game mechanics, etc., Ignacia, execution of some things is different, but there are similarities to this style of game being a survival kind of factory builder, but still a little bit of a survival aspect, right? You got to grind out, gather your resources, you got to survive a little bit. I mean, I guess you don't technically have to survive. You don't have to eat. You don't have to go to the bathroom. So it's not truly survival, right? But it could still be considered survival-esque. It's a survival-esque factory builder. First person, blah, 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 right? Roadcraft, not a builder game at all, right? It is just, here, you know what? While I'm yabbing, I might as well grab concrete. Be useful, Courtney. So might as well, right? Wow, might as well, and then my brain completely forgot. So roadcraft, not the same. I mean, not a factory builder, not really a builder at all, right? But and in essence, there is you can build bridges, you can build road. Well, technically, it is a builder. You do build road by hand. You can build bridges, not by hand, but you can build bridges. Have to grind out the resources for those, you know. You can do a fair amount of sculpting of the world, honestly, through the given mechanics of Roadcraft. And it's honestly all around a very pleasing game. I mean, and for those of you that like the construction equipment and stuff like that, I am a person that loves that. Probably one of the biggest reasons why that game has got me so good. I'm not gonna lie. Is it's all about the heavy equipment, building the roads, but it's also about the other aspect of driving and cruising around and driving in the mud, off-roading a little bit, a lot of it. Not the main focus of the game, but it's still a main concept of the game. It's still a main thing that you have to deal with and whatnot. Or not. You could just build a road and not deal with the mud. Ever. Roadcraft, baby. It gives you that option. Literally does give you that option. Don't ever want to have to drive in mud? You don't ever have to. Take some time building a road, okay? But you never have to drive in mud if you don't want to. Then that's the option that, it allows. Or that allows, which is a lot compared to, which is a lot, honestly. And then you look at Satisfactory, you can do maybe way more here in Satisfactory, building wise, as we're doing here with machines and whatnot. But core concepts, similar, not the same. Why I still like playing this game, why I still like playing that other game, okay? No, but the biggest difference, of course, is the vehicles. It is really all about the vehicles. I'm a gearhead, okay? I like to drive a lot in the mud, okay? I like to take vehicles that aren't supposed to go to places and put them in those places and then get them out of those places and be like, "Hi guys, I did this." Doesn't always work. I'm oftentimes I'm one of those people is like, "Hi, can I get a recovery help, please? Cause oopsie, that is life." Anyway, back to enough of roadcraft. Well, I guess I should say about more a little bit more about the roadcraft. We are probably maybe 100%ing a small series. Yeah, an infotainment series probably. Something funny, I think. Something funny, a little bit informational, a little bit more in entertainment, to be honest. A little bit more entertaining this year, but still trying, give the information people would want, figure out the information people want, and then present it to you in a more, or not in a more, but in a different flavor, in a different entertainment value, maybe good as maybe good, if not more betterer than everybody else that does it, right? I mean, that's always the idea. That's always the plan. That's everybody's thought. Okay. Even if they think they stay super duper humble, you still have to have the internal thought as I'm better than everybody else and I can prove it. I mean, maybe not the mentality, not the mentality, but you need that kind of drive. Even when you don't feel like you're the absolute best, even when you feel like you're the absolute mud, okay, you still gotta take a hold of that drive and let that drive you. Don't drive the drive. Let the drive you, man. Also, a reason why I love playing Pacific Drive so much, and me not being a very big SPC person, that, however, is survival. But most importantly, at the core of that gameplay is also, yeah, driving and a vehicle and looting and other stuff, but driving more or less, cruising around. One of my favorite things to do: get in a car and fucking cruise. Ain't no speed limits there. We going as fast as we want. Sometimes we blowing shit up, but that's the way to do. Anyway, so enough about the roadcraft. We are here in the Satisfactory, right? This did not become like a roadcraft thing. There is a series. I might be doing that, or not. I will be doing one here. Uh, in a bit after I get situated, after I get settled playing the game. Not just have my fun with it, but understanding mechanics, getting a hold of it, trying to figure out, not new and exciting ways, but just figuring out base ways and then presenting it in a fun way. I mean, it seems like I do things differently than a good majority of people anyway, just because, I like to take the crazy hair option. And that's kind of What I'm kind of thinking the series will explore how crazy can the crazy hair get in Roguecraft, but still being while still giving you guys the information. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now enough of that yapping. Enough with the Roguecraft. We are we 360. No scoped. Pew pew. All right, so let's take out this right here, and then let's shoot this guy in the butt. I don't have the pew device. I don't think. Oh, I do. What? What? In the butt. Oh, him stuck. Unstuck. Thank you very much. Okay. I do feel the wake up juices flowing. This we are good. I was gonna call it serotonin. Don't think it's a serotonin. I don't know what it is. But the awakeness has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. I am here, and the motivation to pick up with gusto has come. We are in the Satisfactory. Maybe that was what I needed to do. I needed to talk about roadcraft, one of my favorite things at the moment, to get my juices going. See. Do. We are definitely yes. But here, we not there. We here now. We satisfactory, and we're working for fix it. We're not working for that business over there. So we over here. Because if it's not for fix it over here, there might not be an earth for recovery over there. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it done over here. Boop. But we do need the space. Gotta space it out. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship. Get wrecked. I did not need an extra one there. Please, thank you very much. Oh, hey, look, is that a cave to nowhere? We're just gonna pretend caves don't exist. Why? Because spooters. You can take your spootery business and go spooter yourself elsewhere. Don't want no spootery kind here. No eight-legged freaks! Okay. Oh, that's one more than I thought I had needed to do. Boom. Bam. Okay, it's good. Nice, open, flat surface. And I do need to wire this back in though because that was actively eaten from these lines. Hello, cats. I'm such a fail. Okay. You know what? I think what we can do here though is, in an effort to do this, boom. We'll do that right there. Actually, I'm not really gonna care about it, to be honest. I need the tea tree. We're gonna go this way. And then, time for some trippy shenanigans, right? Watch this, watch this. Bam, we're gonna do this thing right here. Boop, we're gonna put a pole right here, actually. We're gonna do it right here. Put that one right there. And then we're gonna take this motherfucker right here. Okay. And I think we need to put that right there. Okay. And then we come over here and take this left right here, and we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like this, see? Oh, see, it doesn't work, see? Okay, just a little bit. So then what we're saying is, if this was technically down here, that would work. Okay, so that means this goes right here. Right there. If I remember the dimensions correctly. Oh, but it's not. Okay. Let's do this real quick so I actually got to know where that is. And then this is going to be right here. Right there. Okay, and that should do the thing I wanted to do. Wait. Maybe. Okay. So it does need to hang off the edge. That, or I just need to get it closer. Okay. Let's do this again. Da 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 da. Right there, actually. I would honestly be amazed if that actually does work. I was trying to get it just a little bit tighter, to be honest, but it doesn't seem like that is going to be the thing. See if it actually do the thing. Conveyor lift 3. See, weird. It doesn't allow that, which is weird. Is that some weird? No. I guess I can see that because of the way it boxes itself. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Which is fine. And then we just do this right here along this wall. And into the birdie boiler. Okay. Let's hope I don't need to reprime machines because oopsie daisy. That might be a thing. We'll see. We'll see if it picks up. Ooh, and you know what? I'm thinking actually probably does need to do this one for transitatory purposes. Awesome. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, that is situated right there. Now we can get to the real part about it. Why, Cactus? Why? Of course. For now, we ignore it. I don't think it's actually going to be in I don't think it's going to be in any impedance. Wow. That was difficult to say. Okay, so now let us choose the lettuce of our salad, shall we? We're needing this guy right here, and to do the smart plating, to do that we need iron plates and rotors, right? Base plate is 5, and we can probably get away with that. Excuse me, and then rotors. We can honestly get away with that super duper easy. Like super duper easy. But it's a little that recipe is off though. 2 per minute, 2 per minute, 2 per minute. Okay. So then this is just gonna be like a super simple line for the time being. We will with the idea that we are going to come back and upscale its ability. I think is what it's going to come down to because we only needed 2 per minute, which is exactly what the motors need, I think. Oh, yeah, 2, 2, and 15. I mean, I guess if we really wanted to, why don't we actually double this production, okay? Which means we only need that's still only four motors. Wow, 4 motors a minute. Easily, we have that in production already. We have one machine producing 5, right? So we've got the 4 minute done. We've got the 30 a minute in rubber. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Okay. Then we've got the smart plating at 2 per minute. We could easily make this line push 4 minute and do and do 2 modular frames a minute or modular engines a minute. I mean, I you know that's nothing really in the grand scheme of things, like 2 a minute, but that's actually decent just for what we're trying to do here. So let's not worry about upscaling. Let's just upscale immediately, do the 2 a minute that I want to do, and everything kind of works out great in the end, to be honest, with the math. I like it. I like it a lot. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to the potty break session. Okay, we're going to go take a bio break, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to build. Alrighty then. Da 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 da. Blop. Okay. So then, bathroom fan. Let's get this started. Okay. All devices is full again. That's the important thing. Great, great. Those ingots is constantly running, which is good because those things is constantly producing. Good, 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 good. Okay. Honestly, that is really good satisfaction watching. Really good satisfaction. It's satisfactory? Yes. The satisfaction of watching products roll off the line. From here all the way over there. That's raw, that's fan. Raw, fan, raw, fan, raw, fan, raw, 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 raw. Okay. So, we've got the foundries. I don't need to. My brain keeps wanting to put like in the entire line together from smelter all the way up, and I'm just like, wait, wait, wait. We don't need that, bro. We don't need that at all. Let's see. Do we have a blueprint for a screw machine or a screw unit? I am just look. I don't. I don't have a screw unit. That's a reinforced plates unit. That's that unit. No, wait, I've got the iron plates units that could be used for. Well, okay, so you know what? Since we are going to be boosting units, that's two. That's two. Okay, so hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold, please. Brain noodle is doing the noodle thing. Yoink! Okay, so that is 2 and 1. So let do. If we did the reinforced plating right here, 60 screws a minute, that's still one machine, enough to run two machines. Okay, let's make sure we get that math proper. And then we're doing 4 a minute here, which will run, surprisingly, again, two machines. Okay, that will run two machines. That will run two manufacturers of that. So one will run two of these, one of those will run two of these, two of these will mean four of those, that will run four of those. And then the motor production still, we don't have to change because that's only four. Okay, okay. All right. That is good stuff. Good stuff. Coffee sips. Planning. Done. Execution time. Go. And so what I think I want to do though is we have these two units here. And part of me is like, if we can, right, they're already into ingots, so it has to be plates and screws first, right? Right, so that's B, what's A? Oh, is A the singular? It would help if I hit the right blueprint. Ah, okay, okay, okay. That is a single smelt unit. Got it. That's 30 in. Got it. Okay, so that's that. Nope. So then we do want the B unit then. Okay, in essence, yes, we will do some reconfiguring of this right here because of reasons, but We'll just take this wall off. Doesn't matter. Hey, no, give me back my blueprint. I need you. Okay. So plates and plates. We're doing 20. Okay, so then yes, okay, so that is an input. And then those are output. Got it. Alright, no, that's good, that's good. So then, that's 2 iron plates doing 40 a minute. Do. Which is enough to run one of these. Okay, so done. But then, hold on though, I think I might be LOLing here for a second. Okay, so that's 30 for that, but then what about the rotors? The rotors need screws. And rods. Rods and screws. Okay, okay. And that was what? 20 rods a minute. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think I get it. That is an inward one, right? Yoink. Yes, that is in. This is an out. Wait, no, that is the in. Okay, this is the in. Got it. Got it. Huh. Mhm. Okay. Da da da. Customizer. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just do this because that way it's easier to do. Okay. So, we will take the B unit. We'll take I guess this set of ingots right here because this is all this place really needs. Wow. It's kind of a waste, to be honest. What are these two producing by themselves? Maybe I take the 140 instead. Okay. So then I think we do take this 140 right here, or 150 ingots a minute for this. so then let's do... Okay, so let's start it all the way over here, I'm thinking. Yeah. Boom, right here. So then this will be the plates. Check. Okay, so that also needs room for the belt to go behind it. Okay, so then let's go up another right there. Okay, and then what we're gonna do... Alright, so those are gonna stay being plates, okay? We're gonna take another B unit. And we're going to do this. So that's 60 plates a minute right there. And then let's do the next B unit. Let's see. Okay, so then we bring that guy right back to here. Maybe right there. Does that work? I think that does work. Okay, good, good. Boom. And then the inside, though. Okay, so we look at this one, and we're going to do. Not the steel screw, the cast screw. That's 50 a minute, and that will be the 100 a minute we need from both machines. Bam. Okay, done. So, and that is 12 and a half, and 12 and a half is 12 and a half, and 12 and a half is 25? Yes, it's 12 and a half, so that's 25 a minute, 60 a minute, we add 85 a minute. We've got just a little under half of the ingot generation left for that one side. Okay, okay, so I think we can do that off of this one line, I think still. Okay. And then let's grab another B unit here. Another B unit, B unit. Oh, I need the prates. Dropping prates on your ass, bitch. Plates on your ass. Yoink! Do 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 do. Wait, this one right here. Hi. Okay, that's pretty good stuff right there. That's good stuff right there. Nice. We pumping. Wait, hold on. I didn't do what I was wanting to do. Okay, now back to what we were doing. Yes, okay, and then do this one. Huh. Mhm. Well, each one of those is on the line, right? That's kind of how it is. Oof, no, not really. But that's how we'll do it, though, regardless. Okay. So then this machine becomes rod. It's 15, and we needed technically 20 or 30 rods a minute, right? Or 20 rods a minute? Okay. So, and then let's go ahead recheck the mythity math here. Mhm. Oh, so then I will need 40 rods a minute. Ooh, 40 rods a minute. But I technically produce at 15 and 15 is 30 plus a machine plus one. Okay, I can do that. So I'm not overproducing the rods. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So then we'll do a plus one right here on the side. So then now we do this. Where are we at? Doop. Also helps to go the right way when you're placing things. It do. Okay, so where are we at? We're not in the right space. That's where we're at. That's a merger. Give me the splitter. I mean, that only needs and then belt management here. That's 15. That's 30. So that really only needs a 60 right there. Do 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 do. Bam. That's a 60. I mean, honestly, same thing right there. That doesn't need to be super powered. This, on the other hand, that's 12 and 12 is 30. That still needs to be that one right there. 1660 is 90, which means I think I still need to do that 120. Oh, 30. And 30 is 60, which is honestly. Boop boop. Okay, and then power will come this way. Boom. For the time being. Okay. Those are primed there. And there. Hold on. Alrighty, alrighty. Just hearing things apparently, but we are okay. Alright, so now we got that, we got that, we got that. And then we're gonna grab this unit right here. Okay. But because this is a big boy, right, we're gonna put him right here. Woof. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and go grab ourselves some materials real quick. No big deal. I mean, can I drop a locomotive real quick? It's not a signaling problem. It's a person put the train on backwards problem. I like it. It's very good. Yep, easy peasy. We're gonna go back to the base real quick, grab some of the things. We'll probably come back to that base right there, grab some quick wire, and then we'll be good. Right, base time in the neighborhood. We needed plates of all kinds, okay, plus some concrete. So 1, 2, 3. That's a couple thousand-ish. And then these guys over here. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I think, right there. And then let's go grab that quick wire. Whoop, wrong way. Choo choo, motherfucker. Yee. And see, ladies and gentlemen, that's right there. That right there is why I am redoing my intersections for the trains slowly, because that was some bad business right there. It happened, and then bad for bad reason. Okay, and it looks, even if I thought it looked kind of nifty and cool, it's still a bad intersection. It do not work. Hey yo, we'll grab some wire real quick. Mhm. Oh, it is very nice to see that the train will just come and chill and not wreck my face. Yeah, good shit. Okay. And then let's remove that train so everybody stays happified and continues doing what they need to do. Okay, so those guys, full up. Alright, let's try this again. Cable of all motherfucking things. Cable, this cable guy, huh? This cable guy thinking he can get away with not enough cable, huh? No, and don't worry, guys. We will fix the floaty track things. That is a next time business. All right, maybe even a personal time business. They will be fixed. Your immersion won't be broken for long. Lols. Okay. Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna go rob the facility over here of cable. Nope. Doo doo. Okay. I might not be able to. If those machines are constantly running and whatnot. Let's see, let's see. Oh, that's tough. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Alright, that's good enough. I think I'll probably use most of that cable again, lol. Let's go ahead and grab this guy right here. Oh, that one has that one. Okay, okay, okay. Alrighty, good. Wait, where am I going? That's that way. Okay, we're going this way. Cool. Do, do, do. Back over here. We'll continue. Easy breezy power mode. Do, 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 do. That's a sphere. Okay. Third time's a charm, maybe? If I select the right unit, maybe. 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 Oh, hold on. see. Hold on, hold on. So those three will power. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna have to modify this blueprint a little bit, but that's fine. Blueprint. We're gonna do that. Boop. And I think we want to place you right here. Let's go just a tad bit further forward. Okay. Do 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 do. So, 60 screws. Nope, no, no, no. Oh, shoots. I did not math correctly for the screws, did I? No, I did not. So 100 screws a minute for that. Oh wait, whoops. Let's just go back to a normal reinforced recipe for that. So, LOL here, just a little bit. Because while I needed 200, what? Oh, 220 screws a minute. Okay, and I'm at 100 screws a minute. I might as well do, honestly. Let's go ahead and rekey these for screws. That's 200, but it still doesn't give me... I completely brain deaded that one. Woo! Let's fit... Da, 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 da. Another 40 a minute rather than 50? Okay, okay, okay. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what it's looking like, isn't it? Okay, so that is going to happen right there. And then we're going to drop in another... da 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 da. This line right here. Okay. Correct, correct. Okay. Key these for screws again, so that gives us 200. Screws. And that's another 30. 12, no, that's another 25, so that's 25 and 25 is 50 a minute. And then we're at, okay, so that's 50, right, plates? Well, because we got rods in there too somewhere, huh? Yeah, we got rods in there too. Okay, so we got, did I just do what I thought I just did? No. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do that because that's easy. That's simple. I mean, I would like to have them all blah, but we're fine. We're fine. Um. So that's gonna be that. So 50. Do 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 do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 80 a minute. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 a minute. 140 a minute so far, and we're producing 150 a minute here. 75 and 75 is 150. And we're at 140 some odd. Well, that's still only 200 screws a minute when I need 220. So even if I pull another one rod and another one thing, I would still have to have just a little bit extra generation right there. I would still have to have a little bit of extra generation. Which means I would have to siphon from a line I really don't want to siphon from. Hmm. I guess we might actually just have to do that then. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a potty break and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. So I still dislike the fact we have to siphon a line, but it is what we have to do, right? So, who do. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come right down here. Oh, okay. That answers that question. Yes, these guys are producing like mad. Maybe a little bit behind or a little bit ahead of generation. That's all going towards my screw. That's all going towards this one right here, though. Okay. Still with just a little bit of pinch off of that for that. Okay. No, that. Never mind. Because this is all. The screws don't seem to be. The screws do not seem to be taking a whole lot, so maybe we can siphon off these lines instead. Yeah, these machines are still backed up just slightly, which I think means we can siphon a little bit of ingots off of these every now and then, and it still be perfectly fine. So, a Mark II bell. Wait, Mark III. What? Mark III bell is 270 some odd, right? Because yeah. Bell 270 is the three. Okay, so that means we could chop. We could easily throw another 60 onto this, and I think that's what we're gonna do. So then, I think what we want to do is this. We're gonna come over here. Give me the merger, please. Right here. Bam. We're gonna have this be the splitter. And then, you already know what it can do. Mark ones all the time. Boom. Okay, so that will occasionally pull off the ingots at 60 a minute from over here. But I won't need the full 60 a minute, so it's just like a mini, it's just a little bit of a siphon. It is just a little bit of a siphon. We will stay with the Mark III belts, I do believe. It's more than generous enough for what we need. Okay. Alright, so we got excuse me. So we got screws and screws, we got rods and not rods, plates. Okay. I think we need another line of screws and another line, not building, but just a simple two-step machine or one-step machine here. So Yeah, because we needed one extra for the rods, we might as well take one extra for, or we do need one extra for the screws. So let's go ahead, place our one extras. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do this when we can be fancy and we know what we doing? We know what we doing. We're gonna take this unit right here. We need 2 units, right? Holla. Da 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 da. Okay, you know what? That also means this is gonna go. That's fine. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. We're gonna rock you like we rock the shrews. What? And that is too far. It's too far. There we go. Yep, right there. Hey guys, drink some water. Better yet, drink some coffee. Bam. Okay, so then we have that unit, but we have one being rods, rod production. Excuse me again. OMG. Wow. And then we will have to go back over to here. Oh no. Hi. Plop. Oh, I missed it. Wow. And then this guy is going to be the extra bit of screws that we need. Boom. Oh, that is 20 screws. Oh, 50 per minute. Got it. Lols. We're cool. Da 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 da. Okay, so then slowly. And then let's do this, the custom as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just hold on? Did my brain, like, not even comprehend what I just did? Wait, no, because I need another 2. Never mind. My brain doesn't even comprehend what I just did. Yes. The answer is yes. Woo! Da, 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 da. I mean, when the ADHD kind of goes, like, full bore, and the brain's like, wait a minute, you did what? We gotta do this. Wait. Nah, ADHD. It got you, man. It got you. Just go with the flow, man. Boop. So then, yes, so that's the half and half unit, right? So then what we don't do that. We do this. We take that off right there. That is the additional screw unit, so we can pair this guy right over here, and that will be perfect, actually. Bam. Okay, so that will be coming out at 200 or no, 150 a minute, or yeah, 150 a minute of screws right there. That will just be 100 a minute of screws right there. We can bind those up into another line, which is okay. Part of me is like, do I want to do that and make, you know what? Why don't we simplify this? Boom. And then we're going to take this over here. Right? Yes. Boom. Which means we need a... That's a 1. So we still need a Mark III belt. Boom. swoopy, man. You gotta be swoopy. Which means this has got to be a T3. Perfect. That comes down over here. That will be the screws coming in, or coming out from right here. Check. And in the spirit of keeping things tied together and effortless, right? That's 30 a minute in rods. Actually, I think I want straight this time, though, guys. Thank you very much. When you right cleanly past that right there, and you should go nice. Okay. That is rods coming out at enough. At enough of a speed, lol cats. But I needed my one extra machine of each, so we got it. Huh. And the chair is deciding to be wonky on me. Hold on. There we go. And then we're going to have the screws. That's probably going to be a... I think that can be a Mark III belt. Yeah, 100. That's 100. 250. Yeah, so that can be a Mark III belt coming right out the gate. I think I actually still kind of want to do this. Keep everything nice and in line. Where are we at? Right here. Da 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 da. Bonka. Do I like it like that? No. I do like it like that, though. Yes. I don't know what's going on. You're fine. I'm not seeing it. You're seeing it now. Do 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 do. That's a T3. Happiness right there. And then we can put that right there. For a T1 belt. Uh-oh. Conveyor belt is too steep. So then what we do here is we fall on the ground. But I think we're going to do something like this. This should allow us that. And give me that T1 belt, please. Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We got Clarence. Clarence, don't ask me about it again. Okay. Da 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 da. And do. Where are we at? This one. Correct. Boom. Now. Now. Well, let the shenanigans take place, see? Is that... That should be enough space. Okay, so now... As it happens, screws are the only one that's going to be shared between each machine. Okay. So screws are going to be coming into this bottom one. Bam, easy mode. Well, and you know what? Let's make this even easier for ourselves. Let's dictate, excuse me, our machine setup. What's going to be easier? It's going to be easier for plates to go over here and rods to come over here. Or vice versa, honestly. Yeah, so then why don't we do... This one will be rotors. Where are we at? Select the recipe. Production. Da 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 da. Yeah. Or so I should say. We need to actually use the brain. Rotors is going over here. This one is going to be rotors. I'm like looking at it and be like, yeah, that's a pattern that we're going to use, right? That's the one. No. Rotors on this side. Plates on that side. That's exactly what we need. Simple plates, simple plates. Okay. Boom. So then, now, we take the rods, and do we go this way? And then rods will go in there. While these come down here. Actually, we probably should do this instead. Keep that level. And then come down around, like that. Boom. Actually, I think what we're going to do for the sake of the machines is make it much easier for ourselves. The splitter is going to be coming in from that direction. And the same thing with that one. Okay, okay. But let's actually get our belts prepared right. Okay, so this needs 100 screws a minute, and that means, whoops, at least I make 2 belt. Oop, okay. Same thing over here. Mark 2 belt. Boom, boom. I mean, technically it's going to be split kind of equal, but that's fine. Well, I mean, this one needs 60 screws a minute. I only needed one? Wow. Did I overmath again? Hey, bro. I did overmath again. Oh, man. Okay, 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 okay. Pull the head right back out over here, and then... Let's see, we needed 100 screws a minute for one machine. No, we're doubling up, huh? I did say we was doubling. Are we doubling up? We are doubling up, but then the brain just kind of went wobbly whoop. Oh no, we're doubling up on the end machine because this one brick is gonna produce. Oh, okay, guys. Yeah, double is double is double is double, right? No, you got to follow the recipe. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So then, we have rods and plates. Rods are going to come in from here. Again, let's do this. Do, 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 do. I mean, we'll make some visual adjustments later. And then we can do this right here. Oof. How about we do this instead? Boom. Come here. And bam. That that is much better. That is much better indeed. Let's reinforce plates. Check. Rotors. Check. Don't have the power yet, but that's fine. I mean, that's 5, and that's 4. We can still main bust this out on one belt, I think. Exactly. Boom. On one T1 belt. T1 main bus. Let's go. Do 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 do. And then we do that into 2 manufacturers that we are going to plop down. Hmm. So then, how does one want to do that? So that's going to be these two right here, right? And then these are big chody boys, aren't they? The big ginormous machineries. There we go. So then we go that. Boop. That's one. But side by side, or do we... Well... I mean... It does kind of actually make sense to do it this way. So then, let's try... Boom. Boop. And we'll have the belt come out right there. Bam. Let's bring you closer, though. Yes, let's bring you much closer. Yoink. Go away. I don't need you that close. Too close. Personal space. Blap. And then on this side... Okay. Okay. Where are we at? My brain is going tick tick tick. Actually, you know what? It's probably snack time. The tummy is telling me so. So give me a second to puzzle this out silently. I'll crunchy on some snacks and we'll figure it out. Well, where did we put those? Where did we put our AI limiters? That is a question. Oh man. I think I know. I think I know. Let's take a train. Ooh, Scritchy the Foot feels so good. Nom nom nom. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Okay. Now we've got the thing. We can take away those. We don't need those. Actually, in the bag. We have now have the AI. Wait a minute. What else is in the inventory that doesn't need to be there? I see you. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Goodbye. Boop. Do do do. And on our way back. Yep. Alrighty then. Well, it's right here. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Da 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 da. Whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. So then. What we're going to do here is give us the things again. Where is it at? Right there? No, it's right there. Or is it? Is it right there? No, it's all the way down here. Alright, we're going to take the smart splitter, even though I'm not very smart, okay? And then we're going to do this. One right there. And then we're going to do this right there. Two. And quite possibly this right there for three. Okay. Hmm. Do 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 do. Hmm. Yep, and the ADHD fails again. There's that one, and then there's that one. We do... Wait, we're not doing screws here. We're doing... What are we doing? Wait a minute. I got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself. Doot 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 doot. Yes, it's that I needed that for. Okay, okay, okay. So, LOL all the time. No worry, guys. Okay, so I did get ahead of myself, but we are right back on track. No big deal, because we can take this unit right here. Do 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 do. And then we'll just do into this guy right here. Micro nudge. Okay. Uh-huh. And then do 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 do. So those guys get delete. And then we're going to have a splitter right here for the line diversion. And then it's going to go into this mechanism right here. And then these are making, not reinforced plates, these are making smart plating. Bam. All right. Give me the smart plating. Make sure we're doing it right. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. There's that. There's that. And then we'll take out the smart splitter right here. Give. Where is... I'm in the wrong page. There we go. These right here, right there. And then... Uh-oh. Are they off just a little bit? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. And then there's go. So then belt, smart splitter left and right. Do 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 do. Yeah, that works. I'm not gonna complain. I am not going to care too much about the clipping. Okay. And then where are we at? We need to configure the smart splitter. One way goes rotors. Ro rotor. And the other way goes the plates. Do 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 do. Reinforced? Yes, it's the reinforced. There we go. Nice. Done. So reinforced plating should go that way to that one. Split between those machines, go. Same thing with that one, go. Main bus from there, go. Ayo, ayo. Okay. And then let's re-double check these machines are the smart plating. Okay, cool. That is smart plating. Done. And then I have to truck in the motors from over there, which is not going to be too terrible of a problem, I don't think. Now we can easily find a way underneath or around the train station to get our product here. No biggie deal. Wow. Where there is a will, there is a way. So, okay, that unit into that unit. That's the plates that will be coming out there. Okay. Yes. Okay. So then, what we're gonna do? We've got that. That's into that. That's into that. These guys technically, you know what? Let's go ahead, get these guys the power, get them going. Oh, that guy needs power too. So do these guys. Okay. And then I actually need to get these guys plumbed in. Lolcats. Okay, okay, let's do this right. Come on now. And that means we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that over here. Okay. Bam. Does that... Nope, that does not line up. So we'll move that one. Okay, boom. Wait a minute, wait a minute. These are not the ones I wanted. Eh. I wanted to do these ones, yes. But they are going this direction, please. We has... Where are we at? Elevator. Mark a tree. So then, boo do 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 do. Ah, okay, we're not gonna worry about the little increase in height. We are more or less connected. We are nice and happy, happy. Wait, we're not happy. Now we're happy. Okay, that comes down, that comes down. Let's get the power going. Boop. Do 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 from here onward. Okay, very nice. Awesome. That's running. Excuse me. Then we got plates, and then we got rotors. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. No, okay, so those will take some time to do their thing. Wait, what? Why is nothing happening over here? Oh, because we have no ingots, brother man. That's why. We're just gonna Bluetooth connect all of our devices. How about that? Man, Lord have the flippin' Mercy. There's that. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Still. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now things should be going as they should. Yes. Eventually. Okay. Wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's wrong. Why is it wrong? Okay, okay, okay. Whoop. Um. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Which, luckily enough, stopped that business. Okay. Oh, okay, I think that's what happened. This is supposed to be screws. That's supposed to be screws, and I flubbed it. We're fine, though. That's the reason why we look. That's the reason why we debug. Bam. Sir, please produce the screws like you're supposed to. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Alrighty, so then that should fix that. Um, where are we at? Ouch. Take the awesome shink right here. Boop, boop, boop. Get that going until that runs clear. Interesting. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I think we may be good. Nope, there's still some steel plate in there. Okay, so that's now all pure screws. Good. And then it looks like that is doing the screw thing. Oh, okay, I see why. I see why. That is much better. I like the way that flows. Okay, that's way better. Good. We can take this out. We got screw flow. Screw flow. Alright. And that should evenly split the screws. at 120 apiece, even though it's kind of coming in a little bit faster than they at, but we're good. Perfection. Okay. Get rid of that guy. We don't need him in no more. But those should start sequencing normally now. And we'll have a little bit more plates than we'll have rotors, because I think we're producing 5 from one, 4 from the other. But that's exactly what we need, though. Okay. Okay, and then... And then... This way. That's right. Although... Okay, smart plating coming in from there. Rubber... Motors. See, that's the question. We either double stack it, like right here in a way. Boom. We either double stack right here, next to the train station, which kind of we don't really want to do, because that will limit our ability, because we need to bring in the rubber from over there via train, okay? Which means that gets moved back one plop. I don't think it's necessarily bad, though. I think it's fine. Okay. Can easily have stuff go up and over. That's also not a big deal either. We'll have truck coming in from over there, bringing in motors, and I'm thinking we'll figure out some way to bring it to... I kind of just want to bring it this way, to be honest, the backside, but that's not necessarily doable. So let's see. We're doing that, and then we have... Then we have that coming in from over there. The simplest, honestly, would be to have the truck come in. You know what? Maybe we don't need to have the truck come in all the way. That might be the thing, too. Maybe we just have the truck come in close enough. So a place that's easy enough for the truck to get to. Which actually just might be straight up right here. Boom. So we brick in a place right here, plop down truck station. That will be motors. We'll pipe motors via belt through the facility and around the train, because plenty easy to do that. And boom. And that would be that input done. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. And then we would have to put another platform right there. So let's hit the H button. Because actually, I would like to technically do that too. Put one freight on that side, put one freight on that side. But it's an invalid placement because why? It's invalid because there's a thing there. Okay, that's it. Very nice, very nice. So train comes in, blah blah. We have the rubber easily come out and go up and over, probably most likely to the thing, and then right there. Oh, but then we either continue loading a train here, or we put a new train stop, completely hook it into this right here. Okay. Because the modular engines would have to absolutely go. If we produce them here, they have to go that way, right? So what does that mean then? Oh wait, no. I get it. I get it. We don't completely shenanigans about it, okay? Because I think we can easily split off rail. No. Well, yes, in a way, yes, we can. Off the back side, or even off the front side, maybe. No, we have to think. We have to think. Give, we need to give the ability for, well, trains will roll out nonetheless. So even if the train does stop here, we could still have another station come this way off of this rail. Like this. Boom. Like a little bit of straight off that rail. Bam. Boom. So that would be a Is there overlap? Oh, there is overlap. But we won't worry about that overlap because we're going like this. I'm still missing the wire, but we are in line. I think this would technically be like, this line would be the maximum line we could put in the station, to be honest. So bam. Well, honestly, let's do this. Let's give ourselves this much space, actually, because it's only gonna be one stop. Boom. And then we can merge it right back into here. And it can go on its way, like it should. Okay. Okay, that is great. That is awesome. So you know, do 150-minute. I don't want to wait that long, guys. Lols. The train's gonna do it. We're not gonna do it by hand. That's the way it is. Is. Mhm, mhm, mhm. So then, what we do is, excuse me, sorry about that. Let's go grab some wire. That's probably easiest to grab back up at home base. Do 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 do. Self drive. Lovely day. Okie dokie. Wire, 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 wire. Wire. Bam. Do 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 do. Super duper easy. Eventually, this rail will be moved too. This rail won't be here no more. We will clean this up. Eventually. Yep, yep. Okay. So now, we did say this line right here. Boom. And then platform. Right here, actually. And boom. Easy peasy. hmm We're gonna do this one right here. Boop. That's that right there. Should allow train to go that way right there. Well, no, I guess that was fine, honestly, up there. Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't think there needed to be a stop sign here. Did there? Oh, maybe. Maybe there is a reason. Because that will block that until... Okay. Train leaves there. So that way... that will be red if anybody is on this track, and he won't need to leave and cross an accident. Okay. Let's see. No. When you don't want it to go the way you don't want it to go, and it's not, it doesn't matter. Come on. You should already know that this goes this way. Come on. I shouldn't need a signal like that. I really shouldn't. Okay, but you're not helping though. Why won't you let me? Yeah, sir. Rotate hologram. I wish I could rotate to hologram. That would be nice to rotate the hologram so I could go a different direction. But, oh. But because what, it's not on an axis, it doesn't get to go that way? I mean... What? The hologram doesn't make sense? The fact that you can't do it makes sense? I mean, just because... Raisins, I guess? Raisins. We'll just call it raisins. Honestly, that's good enough. It doesn't need to be over-signaged. And I do have a tendency to over-signage, so we're fine. We're fine. It will work itself out. It knows which direction to go. Okay? Okay. So that will be modular frames going all the way up to the base, which is excellent. And then we just need to get the machine in, the final product machine in. And then we need to get the path down here. Not a problem, though. Not a problem at all, I don't think. So, let's actually... So that means this entire area right here is left to build for our sake. So, let's get to it. We want probably something maybe like this. Let's put this right here. Maybe come over just a tad to this line. Does that give me enough space to pull a belt out? It does. It does. Okay. Right there. And then, hey look, it's got anchor point in the ground. I wonder where. Do 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 do. H. This way, D D D D D D da 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 D D. Okay. Maybe right there instead. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna have smart plating coming from this direction already. Boop. So let's have you run. Doom, 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 doom. Put you right there for a minute. First splitter, check, check. Do, 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 do. You know what? I have bars for this, don't I? I do. Oh, look at that. LOL. Uh-huh. That's not the one. That is the one I'm looking for, though. Boom. Okay. So that is that. That is great. Uh-huh. Mhm. Actually, let's do that so we know exactly what we're doing and we're not forgetting at all. So that's 4 minute check. That's going to be 4 road motors per minute. Okay, so you know what? The rubber is going to be coming in from the train side, right? So what we need to do is that right there. I don't know. I think that might actually be too far. So then let's go do 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 do. We are doing probably this right here. I think is going to be good. Do do zoo. Let's go one more. I believe it's a ×5. No iron plates. Oh no. Actually, that is an LOL, isn't it? I mean, we technically do have iron plates. Do we have any backed up over here? You know what? Nah. Da 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 da. The easiest of easy modes. Yep. Alrighty. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Very good, very good. Okay, now let's try this again. Boo doo 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 doo. Bam. I mean, this may hit. Okay. Because then the rubber can go right here if I do that. Okay, so then let's do... That's another splitter, but this time I think we're going to come in from this direction. Okay. We may block off this one slot, but it's only 3 pops, so we're fine. Conveyor leaf. Oh, very nice indeed. Okay, epic. Do 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 do. Yoink. Noink. Do 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 do. Okay. So that is going to be the rubber from the train station. Zoop. I mean, we could... No. I mean, let's not get overly complicated. Let's not get overly complicated. I think I want to do that, though. Lols. We're fine. We're fine. Eventually, I think it's an eventually thing, and I'm figuring it out as I go. Okay. But I honestly, with that fuel facility over there that I've just done, honestly, if I really think about it and redo my logistics network, I can run all of my vehicles off of gas power. I really can. Including these far off boys over there. It wouldn't take a whole lot to do it either. That's fantastic, actually. But that's an eventually thing. That might be a thing that just kind of magically shows up one day. You know what I mean. Okay, so then that is also blueprint. We need to do... These are the formeter. Let's go back. We do 3. Give me the double ramp, but I want the formeter. Nope, we're just gonna come straight into the ground. I think what the easiest thing to do to allow access is keep with that, but we're going to do like this one right here. This one right here. And then we're gonna do... Where are we at? Oh yeah. Go back to over here. No, that is the wrong corner. But we getting there. We need... the 4 meter? No, we need a 2 meter. Okay. There we go. Now we got an easy inward, upward angle, so we can just whoop-de-doo and not worry about it with the truck, and that's important. Okay. And then station right here. Bam. Of course I'm missing the modular flames. Gosh! Why wouldn't it be? Gosh! Um, do I have the frames being put... Well, I asked the question. Yes, I do. Can I steal some? Can I really, literally steal some from before this train gets there? Mm-hmm. You know what? I can. Haha, my frames, not yours. I'm pretty sure everything is phenomenally green. Okay. Again. Truck station, where you is? Right there. And I think we're gonna do something kind of like that. We will hit this guy right here. If I could line up the hitbox like I wanted to, chugga chugga, right there. Because we can go in, kind of do a churny thing, and then plop out. We will set this to unload. We will set this to unload. We only need it at 30 a minute, so you know what? Let's go ahead and do it this way. We're going to run it along the building, to be honest. I think that is going to be our easiest option. Well, actually, no, a straight shot. And then up and then over. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. I don't think that's high enough for trains to go. So then we will do... That should be high enough for trains. Might actually just do it right here. And of course it was put on the backwards. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's right. Curvy belts, best belts. Mhm. And then right there, two. Just the normal split up. Okay, there we go. And do. And down we go. Swoopy. Swoopy. I like swoopy. Okay. Hard angles and then gentle lurings. I like it. Super stretchy. Yeah, okay. So then, I think what we are going to do now is that is in there, that is in there. You technically know what you are supposed to do. Check, check, check. Yes, this will probably be a beautification project later, but we're going to get it in and done. And then that means, well, in and done as in I need to do the train stuff first again, somehow. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. I know how to do it. We're good. I need to check something though, actually. Before I do that, I am using rubber in automated wiring, the flexible this. So how much rubber? Ooh, that's 75 a minute. Ooh. But I only need 30 a minute here. I think I'm producing enough rubber, guys. I really do. I think I really am producing enough rubber. So then that means I think we do split it. Like 50-50 generation. But then that might be the end of the rubber generation for us. We would have to find a new rubber source. A new source of rubber. We can do that though. That's That's the name of the game. Is finding new resources, finding new materials, doing what you do. Okay. So then, so that's coming in there. This is going to be rubber. And that's going to be a truck station that I need to go put the mirror in. Okay. So let's go ahead and put this truck's mirror in. Because then we do have to we still have to refinagle this dude's path anyway, right? So, because he gets, I more or less broke the path going that way. So he kind of glitches out and just, you know, blue screens over there. Same thing, glitches out over to a point over here, and then comes back over to here. But so he's using this space right here. Honestly, I could easy peasy do it right here. Okay, and then truck station, where you at? Right here. Logistics. Can we put a square hole in glass? We can. Amazing. Amazing. I mean, it's still glass, but it's a pass-through for the conveyor belt. And then if we do this, though, boom. I mean, who gonna notice? It would help if I do it the right direction, to be honest. Do 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 do. Where we at? Alright, cool. So that's that. Let's go ahead and put that thing in on the inside. This is Moto. just gonna keep it at ones all the way. Okay, and then he needs power. Okay. Ding, dong, dong. And the factory grows. Near, near, near. Wait. Okay. So then I should be able to come up here and avoid that truck. Boom. Really? Can I just do it this way? Am I being LOL right now? The answer to that question, yes. Okay, there's that. I'm probably gonna go steal some real quick from this guy over here. Do 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 do. Bam. Okay. Whoops. Super duper easy path, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Woohoo! And this will be the only truck cruise in this direction, so it should remain super duper easy. Da da da. Oops. Save this guy as motors. Yes, with otors being capitalized. That is the way I want it. And then hide the path, please. And then we're going to enable autopilot. And then we're going to bounce out. This is set to load. Okay. That's set to unload. Bro, I set you right there. You know what? We don't question. We don't question. Let's go. Let's go. And now we got ourselves a second train to put in. No. What we doing is we splitting off the car. No, yeah, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. Huh? Oop. Okay. Very important to have for this guy to actually have the power. Good. Him do what he need to do. Happiness. Okay, those guys don't have the power yet, but that's fine. No, it's not technically fine. Okay. Guess give me my merger. Do. Right underneath here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with the power being split like that. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So that's gonna be that. That's that. Let's go put in the train station over there. Unit needs to be auto track capable. Yes. Enable timetable. Yes. Okay, we know what we're doing. And then we're going to either one, honestly. And away we go! Hmm. Hmm. How do I want to put this train in? How do I want to put it in? Honestly. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I kind of halfway think it needs to come, like, this direction. Yeah, I think this is the way. We're going to put this guy right here. We think we's missing plastic. We's not missing plastic. Who we guessing? We're not missing no plastic. Gotta go by train station. Right here. And then freight platform. Yes. Okay, so then we can have it easy chill right there. And then I think easy mode right into this train station right here. Yep, that works. I'm okay with that. I am. Do 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 do. Train comes in. Rubber leaves. Got it. Let's actually get that track plat. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's not a terrible. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay. Playing. No, no, no. Yes. No, I don't want it all the way back here though, dude. It still doesn't want to listen to me. As soon as I move back here. As soon as I move back here. Wait, what flu's blown where, huh? Whoa. Okay, so we're still producing, but what flu? What? Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Fuse blown, but we still have power. So, yo no sé nada. Okay, so then why are these trains block block? Is so that extra rail is doing it, huh? Okay. So then that does mean this kind of has to go like that. Got it. Boop. Uh-huh. All about from back here, though. Okay. Everybody broke again. Um, from over here, too? Okay, so now those guys are fine. Has... Uh, oh, does it become path signaling then? Maybe? Boom. No? Okay. Okay, that's a block signal. That's a block signal. So one of them's got to be like a main through unblocked, and then the other one's got to be like, hey, I block you, you block me, but then this one blocks everybody. Okay, that makes a sense. Oh, but see, I don't like that because that means as long as that guy is sitting in station, these guys will not roll out. Oh, wrong. That is correct. Oh, no. Turn that self-driving back on. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it, I think. I'm pretty sure I think. So all this track should kind of be treated the same, maybe should be. Okay, let's split the rubber from right here because it's going to be easier to do that. And rubber is coming in. Is that rubber? That is the rubber. Blueprint. Builder. We need to do, where are we at? Yoink, 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 yoink. No, and we need to do the splitter. And then we're going to do this. If I could find my brain. Okay, so it does register, we're fine. gives a little bit of reason for that to continue producing. Okay. Like, I really wonder what fuses. Is all my battery dead? Nope. I need to find. Is this a station? Yes. Oh, but see, this one doesn't have my batteries. Okay. But some grid somewhere went kablooey. That's interesting. I really hope that wasn't. I really hope that. No, it shouldn't have been. Okay. Cool. And then, so we are going to place a locomotive here. And we're going to place freight car. We're going to load the rubber. Okay, and then we are going to do timetable from Geos, from Geos, from Geos. No, to Stravo. Saratov. Saratov, I can't speak. There we go, that's that. Edit the timetable there. Turn on the self-drive. And we'll catch a ride back that direction. Boom, boom. Hopefully, everything goes right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Make sure this is set to unload. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. That went wrong. Why did wrong happen? Oh, wrong happened because I wronged. LOL. Okay. I need to do the timetable here. Oh, shite. You know what that means? That technically means I need to have... Wow. Wow. I think the flub happened. The flub did happen, guys. Okay, so we got that, we got that. I think we need to wait for that train to come back. It was supposed to go into the modular frame train, but the modular frames go all the way down. Right? So power just went down. Why did power just go down? Like literally, why did power go down? Row spaghettios. I need to find this. There's a pole. I'm out of that. Okay, so what happened? What happened? Um, excuse me, what? No, I know what I did. Oh no, I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. Oh no. Okay. Right, that goes. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. That's why I did have the power segregated. Can I jumpstart this again? No shit. I keep trying to jump, but there's no fuel. Oh shit. Well, I mean that's an exciting time, right? My trains just shut down on everything because I oopsied the power somewhere. I oopsied the power somewhere. Where did I oopsie the power from? Alright, well, you know what, guys? I think this is honestly a good time to call it right here. Okay? I am gonna gonna call it here. And we will figure out this whole power shenanigans the next time we come back. But at the same time, we will have phase 3 finished during that time as soon as we get our power up and going, okay? So, while oopsies did happen, we've got the modular engine production line come in. It is finished. We just had a couple of logistical snafus right here at the end, and power went down, and that's what happened. So, we'll call it here, and we'll pick up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, the next Satisfactory day with figuring out all of this business. All right? Y'all have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll catch y'all later. Goodbye.